Good morning everyone, Dan Rucci here at Rucci's Gym today for the 2022 USA Powerlifting Perth Power Series. Welcome to the live broadcast. I can already see there's people tuned in, which is fantastic. Guys, we have, I think from memory, 3 flights today, but you can get sort of a play-by-play on the score sheet if you go to livepowerlifting.tv. Just under the video there is a link to the live score sheet, so you can make sure that you're in the know when it comes to the current results. We are about 10 minutes away now from kicking things off with the lifters in Group A, which is a combination of men and ladies, obviously in the lighter weight classes. So stay tuned. Today we're going to have Amy Hapgood up here commentating the day, and I'll be up transitory with also to give Amy a bit of a hand as well. So just double check all my screens here are working and everything's pretty good. We are broadcasting with audio today. There's our bird's eye view for those of you who've never seen our broadcast before. So we have a number of camera angles. Mainly we use the primary angle, the primary screen, the primary camera angle, which is sort of the front like this. And to the top right you can see our chalk cam, so you can get a picture of the lifters as they are sort of preparing themselves for the platform. And then the rear cam as well, just a nice little handy camera angle. In terms of the information available on the screen, the bottom right hand side there is the information of the current lifter. So the first lifter up today is Pat O'Connell with an opening squat of 85 kilos. You can also see Kat is in the 90 kilo weight class, and it'll show the top 3 lifters in that weight class once the competition starts off. Now below you'll also see the next lifters coming up. So second we'll have Keen Salisbury, followed by Kieran Barrett, then Shay Lewson, and that'll just cycle through as the competition progresses. At the top you don't see it now, but once the decision has been made by the referees, the lights will slide in at the top so you can see if it was a good lift or a bad lift. And when a new lifter is introduced to the platform, the bottom left there'll be some data that slides in, giving you all the lifters' information, including all their attempts and a few other bits and pieces as well. But look, that's pretty much it in terms of the broadcast. Hopefully you guys have a great day. I'm hoping you can hear me well. I'm going to go test to make sure this mic is working. At the moment on the platform there, you've got Johan, Carey and Nat, 3 of our officials for today. So my brother Paul's just given the 5-minute warning, guys. So that means 5 minutes before kickoff is given the 5-minute warning, because lifters cannot change their opening attempt within 5 minutes of the start of the competition. So I'll leave it at that. Amy's going to be up here very, very shortly to continue the broadcast commentary for you guys today. But if you've got any questions, you can put them in the chat. So if you are watching on YouTube, or you can go to the chat and actually put in, pretty much any questions. Please keep it nice and clean and supportive. If you do say anything stupid, we will block you. So just make sure that everything you put on the chat is family friendly, so to speak. Big shout out to my boy Chad Robinson on the live broadcast there. I can see he's already put something in the chat. Thanks Chad, man training, keep your training up bro, and we'll get it back on the platform next year. So if anyone wants a shout out, make sure you say something in the chat. So just waiting now for Amy. I think she might have just had a quick toilet break before she comes up here. But so far so good, and we are about 7 minutes away now from kicking things off. So some more information on events coming up here at Rucci's Gym towards between now and the end of the year. Coming up in September, we have the GPC Nationals, 24th and 25th of September. So that's going to be a fantastic event. The broadcast will also be a good one. And then we have the Perth Cup, GPC Perth Cup in October, which will be the first opportunity for GPC lifters in WA to qualify for next year's Nationals. And then we have the November Novice Comp in November, and tickets go on sale later this month. So 3 comps left after this one, and then we're straight into next year. We've already released some of the dates for next year, including the Novice Comp and also GPC States, with the USA PL meets have been penciled in, but we haven't announced any dates yet. We're just waiting on approval basically from the USA PL that we can actually hold those meets. So a bit of a different process for the USA PL in terms of running meets. Just have to get things approved. Shouldn't be an issue, but those dates will be available soon. All right guys, Amy's here now. She's going to take over from me, and I will speak to you throughout the day as I come up and check in on Amy. But speak to you later.
That's what I was looking at before. Oh, there. Can you have it up whilst you're here?
Slow, I've got to fix it up. If you want to flick to the bird's eye, that's bird's eye. That's the score sheet, but you don't. If you want, you can go there. That's a retrovision ad if you want to run it. That's a cam, but don't worry about that one.
No, I don't want
that's the
camera
welcome screen.
Okay.
You know, so you spend most of your time on the primary. Anyway, people can hear us now. So let's go.
Alright, so first up,
let's just test to make sure it's working.
yep, cool. First up, we've got Pat onto the platform. She's a Rucci's member, opening squat on 85 kilos in the 90 kilo class. This is the first comp that we've got here for USA PL. So we've got all three new refs. Paulie looking pretty snazzy in his new outfit. If you guys are watching, send us a message in the chat from where you're watching and who you're looking out for as well.
Warrior Roberts competing for this USA Powerlifting competition. 3 minutes to start off Group A. So lifters, Group A, 3-minute warning to start your group.
So we got 3 minutes until first lift. We've got our lifters looking very nervous in the martial area.
So for the benefit of today's audience, today we have 34 lifters in total spread across 3 groups. So we'll be lifting in groups A, B, and C. In Group A this morning we have all females and 75 kilo males. So 2-minute warning for Group A lifters.
Alright, we've got 2 minutes. Paulie's just come over there. Mike, and let us know that we've got 2 minutes. We've got 34 lifters today in 3 groups.
So our officials this morning, Kerry Lee as the chief referee, Duncan Delport on the side and Ali Allen on the other side, and an array of volunteers on the platform that will make the process for this event very smooth and efficient. So give a round of applause for all the volunteers and officials before we get started. Without volunteers and officials, we literally have no competition. 1 minute warning. First on the platform, we'll have Pat O'Connor with an 85 kilo squat. So hopefully, see Pat on the side there, preparing herself for her first squat for this competition this morning. Here she is. Pat's in purple. She loves the colour purple.
right, here we go. So Kerry's just giving Pat a little bit of info that she's got to lift her soft suit pant leg so that's not touching her sleeves. Here we go, first lift for USA PL. In WA, we've got Pat.
Let's see what the judges say. 2 more lights back, 1 red and depth on this side, so the red card indicating lack of depth on that side.
Alright, so we're in cards for this comp. So I'm a GPC lifter. I have got the rulebook. I've been over the rulebook a little bit. I'm going to try and get used to this card system that we've got. So bear with me. We can have a little giggle together. Next we've got Ema, and he's squatting 95. What? 95 kilos at 52 kilos body weight.
Let's go to 95 kilos. See what the judges say. And the judges say it's good. 3
white lads.
125 kilos per hour. So lifters in Group B should be warming up for their squats. So lifters in Group B warming up for your squats. Bar is loaded.
Alright, Noah's up 125 kilos on the bar in the 75 kilo males class. Looks like a very deep squat from here.
Nice looking wide stance squatting there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 more lights per eight squatting.
Good, nice opener, 3 whites.
130 kilos.
Next we've got Britt. Okay, 130 kilo opening squat. Brittany is an old nutrition client of mine. She trains out of home. She's traveled all the way from Bunbury for this comp. Okay, so she failed her opening squat on depth.
130 kilos paddling. Bar is loaded.
Alright. That looks like a beautiful 130 opener.
214, red line, red card on the right side of depth. Loading bar to also 130 kilos. Jessica with 130 kilos, bar is loaded. Some great opening attempts here.
So Jess is another one that's traveled all the way from the outback. If anyone follows her on Instagram, it's absolutely hilarious. She works out on a farm, and some of her stories are actually hilarious. She works like 14-hour days, and then she's driving for hours to get here for comps.
2-1 against Jess. Red cards indicating depth.
So failed that one on depth.
Loading the bar to 155 kilos for Qatar. I'll find out how to pronounce that when you go over here. 155 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Alright, here we go. 155 opener for Qatar, 75 kilo men's. Definitely looks like double bounce there.
Well aboard. I'm expecting to see some yellow cards here.
Tash is up next, 155.
Natasha with 155 kilos.
Not in.
Strong squatting, that's what the judges say.
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, cool. Alright, bar is loaded for Vin. 160 kilo opener in the men's 75 kilo class.
160 kilos for Vin.
There's definitely depth.
165 kilos for Brian. Bar is loaded.
Here we go, Brian. 165 kilo opener for the men's 75s. So you'll see on the live stream down in the bottom right hand corner, not only do we have what lifter is up and what they're attempting, but we've got their weight class as well and where they're sitting in the weight class. So you'll have the top 3 and you can look at the top 3. So when we start getting to deadlifts and we're going head to head, you'll be able to see what attempts people have to take in order to get ahead in their weight class. And then underneath them, you've got next lifters, so that's next who's on the platform.
Round 1 for group A, and then we'll have Pat back on platform. Bar is loaded.
All right, here's Josh. 175. Alright, so he missed that one on depth. Having a look at the rule book, which is actually really good because they've got a diagram in here of what depth looks like. So you've got to get hip crease below the top of the knee. Alright, Pat's up next. We're on to second round squats.
see what the judges say. 2 on against, red cards for depth.
Yep, red cards again for depth. She wasn't looking too confident with that one, shaking her head as she came up. Perhaps just come back from having to isolate due to COVID. So I think she missed her main heavies. It's got into her head a little bit. But she'll come out there, and as long as she has a good day today, have some fun. .102 at 52.
Great lifting squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, great lifting. Those excited? Good to see. 132.5 kilos for Noah.
Alright, bars moving to 132.5.
Last load for Noah, 132.5 kilos. Following Noah is at 15 and just
Come on, Noah.
nice control is going there for Noah. And the judges agree there's 3 white lights for squatting. Loading lights of 130 kilos for Brittany.
Alright, so Brittany's coming out again with 130 that she missed on her first attempt.
Brittany missing her opening attempt, so we're going to get behind Brittany active in the competition. Class loaded. Let's see what the judges say. 2 on against, red cards for depth.
Alright, so she missed the second attempt on depth. She's still got one more attempt, so you've got 3. You can fail the first 2, but you have to get the third attempt in order to stay in the competition.
Following Ellie, we'll have Jessica. Good car. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Bar is loaded.
Oop, not double bounce there.
Should be yellow cards, I imagine. 130 kilos for Jessica.
Alright, Jess is up next. She's got 130 kilos on the bar. She failed this on depth on the first one. Let's see her get this on the second so she can stay in the competition.
Let's get behind Jess. We get back your opening attempt. Let's get behind Polly second. Let's go, Jess.
Alright. Let's see those white lights for Jess.
2-4, so good lifting. The red card on this side for depth.
Cool, so 2-to-1 majority, so she's got 2 white lights. So that one's good on the cards.
Kilos. Anyone's going to get packaged, we do have a food truck coming probably at around 10 or 11. Not much. Bar is loaded with
Depth is definitely there.
Let's see what the judges say. The judges agree.
Good. So he's got his first two squats, 155, 162 and a half.
2.5 kilos for Natasha.
Oh, that's Natasha.
Bar is loaded.
Looks like a very easy squat.
Natasha, 3 lights. $172.5 kilos now to in. Bar is loaded. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Yes.
2 to 1. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, I thought so too. So the other part indicating jumping the rack call.
See, we don't get that in GPC. When you miss the rack call, they got to give you the rack first. Sorry, I'm having a joke with Dan who's sitting next to me. Still trying to get used to the different rules here. With GPC, you don't really get the opportunity to rack because I know we have the same rule, but it's harder to break that rule because it's a mono. Unless they give you your rack back, where the hell are you going to put that bar? Yeah. I think that's the most common one we see on the bench as well, particularly for girls like in a novice comp. They will lock out a bench and they get so excited they finish it, they throw it back and they jump up to celebrate and they've missed the rack call and you've got to give them a red light. It's heartbreaking. But they learn, they'll never do it again.
180 kilograms. A popular weight for men. 4 plates. Bar is loaded. Very smooth squatting until the judges 2 to 1 4, red card on this side of the deck. Still a good lift. Round 3, group A, back to the pattern, 92.5 kilos.
Down to our third attempt for squats.
Pat, this is on her second, and now she's going to nail a third. She's going to be confident.
I think this is just a mental block for Pat. She'll be fine. She'll get out here once she gets into the groove of things for the competition. It's very hard to sit up here with a mic in your face and you can't cheer for the people that you train with. Let's go, Pat! Nice and steady! Up! Yes!
Let's see what the judges say. 2
Come on.
unfortunately.
Oh,
Once again, on deck.
missed the depth. But it looked a lot more confident of a lift. Confident lift. What is it? What's your favorite lift? Squat. What is wrong with people? That's the worst lift. And I can't even vote in it. No, Nah, bench has got to be the best. I'd even take deadlift because it's the heaviest and the hype of ending a comp. Squat, so much things that can go wrong. .105, this seems like a very conservative third after seeing her second.
That's great. Let's go to 2 times 30 weight. Just putting it out there. 2.11. 2 times
body weight squat for a third. She got 2 whites and a red for depth. But still a good lift. This is Noah's signature. Every time he comes onto the platform, he's always good at getting the crowd revved up. Very enthusiastic lifter. It looks good. Let's see what the judges say.
Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, 2-1 against the depth indicated by the red cards.
So missed his third, unfortunately, on depth.
And 30 kilos.
Okay, Britt's up next. So she has to get this in order to stay in the competition. We'll obviously still let her do her bench and her deadlift. But if she misses this squat, she won't be able to put a total up. So she'll be out of the competition. She won't get a placing at all.
Let's see what the judges said. We're putting 2-1 against.
All right. So she's failed her third on depth. Best thing to do in this situation is just move right along, start thinking about bench. It's something to debrief and look at tomorrow. She's still got 6 more near on max attempts for the day. Jess up next. 137.5 at 90.
Quick down to the score table, please.
That looks like a good lift for me. Let's see what the side judges say. 3 white lights. Allen's up next. She missed this one on depth for her second attempt, so let's see. Come on.
Let's see what the judges say. 2-1-4. Red card on this one. Depth.
All right, so 2-1 majority. So she got that one. She got the 1 red for depth on the left-hand side.
Bar is loaded. Let's go with 165 kilos. Let's get behind it. let's see what the judges say.
Attempts.
On balance, they agree 2 on 4. Red card on that side.
2 whites and a red, so he's got his third attempt. Tash is up next, 167.5 at 75 kilos.
Anticipating the rack man, but really waiting for the chief referee's signal. Bar is loaded for Natasha with 167.5 kilos.
This is Natasha, 167 at 75. Coach Alex Deacon's here. Looks good. Let's see. 3 white lights. Perfect last score. Nice.
2.5 kilos for Vin. Following Vin will have Josh.
So Vin missed his second attempt at 172.5. He's decided to go up by 10 kilos on a third.
We're going to do straight onto your squats right after group A. 3 lifters to go in group A.
Usually lifters will opt to take the missed weight for again, but he's decided to go up by 10 kilos, so he must be very confident in the weight, or maybe had a little bit of a brain fart with his second attempt. So hopefully he gets this on the third. Definitely looks very smooth from here.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Very good choice. So he's coached by Vin at Rucci's gym here. Looks like he's got a couple of lifters for the day.
Start is loaded.
Where's Josh? Sleeves only allowed for the knees, yes. So different rules. USA PL have sleeves. They use the combo and Elite Code bar, so the same bar for all 3 lifts. If you're used to watching live stream with Rucci's, you might have been used to. So he's got depth on his third, unfortunately, on both sides. Yeah, so it's different equipment. Which is good that we've got the loaders that we have on the sides, because when they've got a mono, you've got an extra 10 kilos, 5 kilos on the bar, so it's 25 kilo bar, and then 2.5 kilo collars. So these guys have got sleeves, they don't get the help from wraps, and they walk their squats out. Ooh. Very deep. Let's see what the judges say.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights. Amazing.
We're going straight on to group B squatting.
So that's group A, or flight 1. We're moving on to group B, flight 2.
So group C lifters should be warming up now. Group C lifters, you should be completing your warm-ups. Group B, you should be migrating to the side of the platform for the start of the climb. First up, we have Keegan with 107.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
That looks good from here, but it's always easier to see depth from the front. Let's see what the sides. Good.
120 kilos for Shane.
Shay's up next, opening at 120 kilos in the 82 class.
I've got Shane, 120 kilos, 40 to Rucci's gym and socks.
So Kerry's just letting him know that when he walks it out, he needs to keep his knees locked out before she will give him the squat call. And because he's yet to start, or she's yet to give him the squat call, she can allow him to rack it and take it again and walk him through it. There is certain things that refs can do to play within the rules to make sure that lifters have the best chance on the platform.
For period 125 kilos. Smooth over the 10 period, 3 highlights, 145 kilos for Liam. Following Liam, we have Reese Scissor.
Liam's up next, another Rucci's member. Opening squat is 145 at 82. That's very low.
3 white lights for Liam.
Yep, 3 white lights for Liam. We've got Reese up next with 157 in the 90 kilo class.
Following Reese, we have Cesar Darrell. So in this group we have 82.5, 90 kilo and 110 kilo men. Bar is loaded.
So 82 kilo, 90 and 110 kilo men's in the group B.
And see what the judges say. 2 to 1 forwards, a good lift, a red card on this side of the net.
So 2-1 majority. Good lift. 1 red for depth.
Kilos to start. Bar is loaded.
Serves up next. Another Rucci's member, 165 kilos in the 82s. It's good to see Sez competing. Usually he's on the platform helping squatting and loading.
Looked like a cheeky little calls there on the boxes up. What did the judges say? Very light lights, great opening attempt. Loading the final 172.5 kilos for Daryl.
Daryl is up next, 172 in the 90 kilo class. It's good to see him getting to a sanctioned meet. Three white lights for Daryl for his opener of 175 for Thomas in the 110s. So Kerry just letting him know that he has to wait for her to say bars loaded before he's allowed on the platform. She's got to check to make sure that that bar's loaded correctly on both sides. Pin height's correct, and then she'll let him know that he can come onto the platform. Three reds there.
Yellow cards.
We're just waiting to see from the refs what happened. So yellow card from what I can see from the refs. I think he missed his squat call. So
A long time. Bar is loaded for that 190 kilos.
now the Rucci's member, Zach, usually he's on the platform spotting and loading. So it's good to see him up. 190 kilos on the bar in the 90 kilo class. So should be easy for Zach. The one I'm looking forward to is bench. Big bench on this one. Let's see him get his first squat for the day.
Zach looking very confident on his opener. Unfortunately, 2-1 against, red cards indicating depth. So
All right, so two reds, depth, which is not like Zach, but that's all right. He'll come back on the second. I'm sure that'll piss him off enough to get back on the second.
let's see what the judges say. 2-1 against, red cards on the side of depth. Loading divided.
So depth again.
Michael. Bar is loaded.
So Mike is one of the coaches here at Rucci's gym. Opening squat of 200. In the 110 men's class. Very low.
Michael certainly put the depth will be on now. The last team looking squat. Judges say 3 white lights.
Abraham's up next at 210 kilos. Opening attempt for Abraham, coached by James Stevens. Looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say. 1 red.
222.5 kilos for Conrad.
Okay, bar moves to 222. We're in the 90 kilo class.
Bar is loaded. Let's go Conrad. 222.5 kilos. Strong squatting by Conrad. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1 against. Red card for side depth.
Another depth call.
230 kilos for Tristan.
Tristan's up next. 230 kilos, 110 class.
Bar is loaded. Nice strong squat by Tristan. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a great scoring.
3 white lights.
1.5 kilos for Ken. So 1, 2 for round 2.
All right, so we're off open. We've got second attempts. Bar moves to 117.5 for the 82 class. So 82 class, we've got Caesar, Liam, and Keane. They're all in the top 3. Let's see what the boys come up with.
Let's go Ken. 117.5 kilos.
Looks good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
130 kilos for Shay.
Shay's up next. 130 kilos on the bar in the 82 class.
Bar is loaded.
Come on. Kerry almost calling it there because the bar had stalled. I really hope he gets that.
Judges say 3 reds. Terry, I'm not sure what that calls for. $135 kilos for Kerry.
So the 2 reds on the side were for depth. Paul just saying to Kerry that he wasn't sure, just clarifying what the red card was from the head judge. Because the bar didn't actually dip. It just stalled. A bit of a grind. Dan's finally got my message about turning the music up. Now we get some vibe in the place. Give these boys a good atmosphere to squat to. Looks steep enough. Come on, let's see it. Red cards for depth. Let's go, Liam. 155 in the 82 class. Three white lights. Definitely had depth there. It looked like he was going to stop, and he thought, I'll secure it with a few more inches in depth. There we go. Reese is up next. 165 kilos at 90 kilo class. Bars loaded for Reese.
Loaded for Reese, 165 kilos.
So 2 to 1, he still gets the squat. Red carded on Nat sides on the right hand side for depth. So Cez is up next, 175 kilos in the 82 kilo class. What's this?
Nice spot there, Cesar. Let's see what the judges say.
Let's see it. 3 white lights. Beautiful. Tom's up next. 180 kilos.
Following Thomas, we'll have Daryl and Kennedy. Some big squats coming up. Bar is loaded for Thomas, 180 kilos. Let's get behind him.
Thomas missed his first squat. Let's see him get this one.
Looking better. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1 against the depth on the side.
Okay, depth again.
190 kilos for Daryl. Following Daryl, we'll have Andy back. Bar is loaded.
depth is certainly there.
Nice and deep. Let's see what the judges say. They agree.
Got it.
3 wide lights. And he also taking
Addy is taking 190 as well. Missed this on his first attempt, so taking it again on his second. 90 kilo class. Well, that pole's looking a little bit better. Squat 40%, bench 50%, deadlifts. It looks good. Let's see what he gets for depth though. So he's got foot movement. So once you're given the squat command, you can't move your feet. So usually what will happen is the head judge will wait until, like, because they're walking the bar out, they'll step it out. Sometimes they do a little shuffle with their feet, get it set, and then the lifter will usually take a breath, or they'll look up at the head judge, and the head judge then knows to give them the squat command. But once they've given that squat command, you can't move your feet. Let's go, Zach. Yes.
That's that point beyond out there. 2-1-4 yellow card for just jumping the rack ball. I think you've got a bit of style.
We've got a bit of banter going on with Zach at the moment.
210 kilos now.
He's already kicking my ass with bench, which is fine. I'll cop that one. But I've got a 205 squat that I know that he's going to try and take on, or maybe it's 207.5. Just so he's got a few more bragging rights on me in the gym. Michael's up next, 210 in the 110 kilo class. Definitely low.
Absolutely very intense one. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
So the movement at the right, so I think 30 minutes, so we're ready to take your order for lunch. 220 kilos, Abraham, followed by Conrad and Schuster. Mark is loaded.
See Abraham get this, 220 in the 110 kilo class. Let's see what the judges say with depth.
Let's see what the judges say. 2
Against the depth again.
Loading for 225 kilos. Conrad, please.
Conrad's up next, 225, 90 kilo class.
Mark is loaded.
I hope Conrad gets this one. He missed his last squat.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Conrad. 245 kilos.
Okay, so the bar moves to 245 for Jason. Also in the 110s.
Squat on this round. 245 kilos.
Currently leading the 110 men's by 20 kilos. Jesus Christ. Could have been an opener. 3 white lights. So we're moving on to third attempts of squats for Group B. Ash, Team Home Gym checking in. Don't know how I train at home. Too many distractions. Child, puppy, bed. It's always easier to come in and train with someone else. Come on, lift that chest. Oh, let's see what the judges say. Oh, he missed the rack call. No. After that fight, no way. So they're allowed to grind out a squat like that. And I know we love to see it. It's not what you want to see as a lifter or what you want to do as a lifter. But when you get a grind like that for a lifter, you hope to God they've hit depth and that they get it, because that's a lot of effort. It's good to watch. But unfortunately, he missed the call there to rack it. Shay's up next, 125 kilos in the 82.5 class. Missed his last attempt. Let's see him get this one. Yep. If you follow Tristan on Instagram, can you please put his what's it called, account in the chat so that people that are watching at home can follow. Kieran up next, 135 in the 82s. He missed this on his second, so he's taking the same again for his third. Let's hope he gets this and adds another 10 kilos to his total. Three white lights, there we go, another 10 kilos for the total. Thanks, Keegan. Liam's up next, 162.5, 82 kilo class. He's currently sitting in second position. Definitely depth. Come on, let's see him get it. 3 white lights. Nice. So bar moves to 172.5 for Reese in the 90 kilo class. Then we have Tom and Sez up next.
For Reese, 172.5 kilos.
Oh, come on, come on. Bar's gone down, so we'll get called on that. So we've got Thomas up next. He's missed his 175 opener, and then he went 180 for a second and missed that. He has to get this third one in order to stay in the competition. Come on, Tom, let's see the depth.
Smooth squat, let's see what the judges say. 2 against the fortune.
Okay, so he's missed that one on depth again. So today he won't get to put up a total, but let's hope he comes out and PBs on the bench and deadlift. Sez is up next, 180 kilos in the 82 kilo class, and he is currently in first position. Good lift. Well done, Sez. Paddy's up next, 200 kilos. He's gone 190 on his first and missed, 190 on his second and missed. So he's gone up to 200. He has to get this one to stay in the competition. Taking a risk by going up another 10 kilos. On. Let's see what the side judges say. Fingers crossed he gets this. 2 reds. He's got depth again, so he is out. Here we go, Zach. 205. I hope he gets this. Not that he needs any more bragging rights on me in the gym at the moment, but all the banter's good. It keeps us motivated. Let's get behind Zach. Come on, Zach. Easy. Could have done the 207. Daryl's up next, 215.
Daryl with 215 kilos.
Down. Come on! Oh, you beauty.
Great squatting, Daryl.
Come on. Yes, 3 right legs.
220 kilos for Michael.
220 in the 110 class for Michael.
Bar is loaded for Michael, 220 kilos.
Come on, Michael. Ooh, that looked like a bit of a bar dip to me, so let's see what the judges say.
Michael, 2 reds, blue because of bar dip. So
Yeah.
Very comfy, Michael. 220 kilos for Abraham.
Third attempt for Abraham, 220 kilos in the 110s. Misses on a second, so let's see him get it on in third. Oh! That's why we love our spotters. Not there, unfortunately, but he's still got his opener, so he's still in the competition. Conrad's up next, 232 and a half. Jesus, in the 90 kilo class. The big squat for looks like a little boy. See him get this. Come on. You see the chalk. Rewire lights, very nice. You can see the chalk coming off his back as the back sweater Dale is behind him yelling, "Get up, get up, get up." Alright, bar moves to far out 220, 255 at 110. Let's go, Tristan. This is the last one for Tristan. It's the last one for this fight or this group. He's having a perfect run so far. Let's see him get this third squat. Whoa. That looks like a second attempt. Who is this guy? Looks good.
Straight onto Group C. So with Group C is our final group of the competition. Then we're going to be moving on to bench after Group C squatting. We have 100 kilo, 125 kilo, and 140 kilogram males in Group C. Opening the group, we have Johnny with 162.5 kilos. There will be a 10-minute break between squatting and benching for those in group A.
Johnny from Rucci's gym is up next. 162 and a half in the 100 kilo class. Very low.
Strong opening attempt from Johnny, and what do the judges think? They think it's good. 3-1 up.
Got another coach from Rucci. So Elliot is coaching and competing today. 175 kilos.
Flowers over 175 kilos.
Let's go, El! Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice.
180 kilos now for James. Following James with that same jet. Bar is loaded.
James is up next, 180 kilos on the bar in the 100 kilo class. So she hasn't called squat yet. Terry's gone and brought the bar back in. I'm not sure what that correction was, but she's giving him another opportunity to unrack it. So as long as he's within his 60 seconds, it's on the clock. She can let him re-rack that.
With 7 seconds left on the stop clock, 3
white lights. So we got there.
182.5 kilos for Zane.
Zane's up next, 182 in the 125 kilo class.
It's really good Japanese. Bar is low for Zane, 182.5 kilos.
Looked like bench ended up winning that pole, followed by squat, and then only 26% for deadlift. Ooh, that was speedy.
Nice quick squat there. What the judges say, 2-1 against, red card for depth on squat, so finish.
So another depth call.
Bar is loaded, let's go Jet. Nice, smooth, open up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, great lifting.
Nice.
200 kilos for Leslie.
Leslie, another Rucci's member, opening at 200 kilos in the 125s.
Bar is loaded for Leslie, 200 kilos. See what the judges say. 2 to 1, 4, red light on that side for depth. Bar is loaded for 202.5 kilos. Judges say 2 to 1, 4, 235 kilos. 125 kilos.
Steph's up next, 235 kilo opener in the 100 kilo class. He's coached by Brian Cook. It's my coach when I actually check in with him. Oof. Steph is known for low squats. 3 white lights. Johnny's up next. 170 kilos on the class, 170 kilos on the bar in the 100 kilo class. Let's go, Johnny! Come on. Oh. I'm sure he'll come back on the third. That'll piss him off enough to come back for the third and get it. Zane's up next, 182.5 in the 125s.
Last one, Zane, let's go. Let's get behind Zane. We really need to squat. Let's see what the judges say, Zane. 2 to 1, 4, red light for soft knees to start. Soft knees to start. Last load, 187.5 kilos. Three white lights, we're ready to begin. Loading by 190 kilos for James. Following James on that chair to this. Body's loaded for James. Let's get behind James again. Second 10, 190 kilos. Deeper James, long James. Two, 1, 4, yellow to right on this side. Loading by 202.5 kilos for Jen. Clark is loaded. judges say 3 white lights, correctly, Jen? Slightly further, let's get 215 kilos. Let's go this. Judges say 3 white lights, good with you, Les. Also taking 215 kilos. Two one against red on that side of the depth, blue on this side for bounce. Double tap, double bounce. 247.5 kilos for 7, and onto round 3, the final round squat for 7. Body total set 247.5 kilos.
Second attempt for Steph, 247 and a half. Come on, Steph.
Absolutely very nice squat. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
On to our final round of squats for the day. Johnny with 170 kilos.
So Johnny's up next, 170 kilos, 100 kilo class. He missed this on his second attempt, so let's see him get it on his third. Sorry guys, Mike's here. 3 white lights, yes! Sorry Chad, give me a second. I want to watch Elliot's squats. And then I will bring up the sheet and let you know. Sorry, 100 kilo class. 4, Steph, James, Elliot, and Johnny. on, Elliot.
And the judges say, lift
Yes.
3 plates. Loading by 200 kilos of James on James who have same jet. Bar is loaded. Final squat for James on this competition. Let's get behind him.
So if James gets this, it moves him into second position for the 100 kilo class. First is Stefan on 247. Squat, come on. Nah, there's budget.
Great catching spotted. Great.
So that keeps Elliot in second position.
202.5 kilos for Zane. After Zane, we'll have 4 lifters, and that'll be the end of the squat session for this morning.
Zane's up next. He's gone 182, which is good, and he's got 202 on the bar now. In the 125 kilo class. Unfortunately missed that for depth. We've got Jed up next, 210 for his final squat in the 125s. Jed is currently sitting in second position.
Bar is loaded, Jed, 210 kilos. Jed looking strong today, what do the judges say? 214, red card this side from Jed. Great squat. 215 kilos for Sam.
There's one red for depth on your hand side, on the left hand side.
3 more lifters for the round, and we'll have a 10-minute break.
Alright, so Sam got his 202 opener. He missed this 215 on his second, so he's going to go for it on third. 215 squat in 140 class, so open roll. That's a big squat for sleeves.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 reds.
3 reds.
Side, and a rack call on the center. I agree.
So missed the rack call and he didn't hit depth. So the bar goes to 225 for Leslie, who's currently sitting in first position in the 125 kilo class.
225 kilos. Let's see what the judges say. It's 214 on that side.
So it's good lift. Nat calling depth on the right hand side.
255 kilos.
Steph's up next. 255 kilos squat. Last lifter for this, it's not a flight, sorry, group. Still getting used to the lingo.
First step final squat of the day, 255 kilos. His final squat competition before he gets married, so let's give him a round of applause. you know we're going to see here. 3 light ups.
Ah, good lift.
Fantastic evening. Well done to all lifters in this squat session. We'll have a 10-minute break now as we set the platform on bench press. Then we'll move on to group A of the bench press round. The Japanese food truck is
So we're going to have a 10-minute break. Change over all the equipment before we start with bench.
At Retrovision, every day's a sale. Get our lowest price guarantee every day. That means if you find a lower price anywhere else, we'll beat it. That's our guarantee to you. Shop with confidence every day at Retrovision.
right, we're back with bench.
Last loaded yet. It is now last loaded.
45 kilos for 52 kilo class.
Very comfortable opening bench press from one of the judges today. 3-1 rights, great benching. 52.5 kilos apiece for Adeline. Following Adeline, we'll have Noah and Jessica. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind Adeline here. 52.5 kilo bench press. So lifters, you can't have your own hand off the platform.
So that's a new rule. Well, not a new rule. That's a different rule than what I am used to. So for USAPL, they don't allow you to have your own hand up. So in other comps, you can have your coach or have someone you're used to go and hand you out. But in USAPL, we have someone that hands out everyone in the bench. And the head ref can't give the start command until that person is off the platform.
Bench press, and the judges do not agree with yellow cards. Bar is going for Noah, 65 kilo bench press, and lifters for the bench press, you can't have your own hand on the platform. The platform staff will hand you out. So if you would like to send a hand out there, platform staff know.
So I think a few lifters haven't seen that rule in the rule book, but they can't have their coach, so they're just discussing that with Paulie at the moment.
Two against, red card on that side. Should have been yellow, okay. Mr. Start command. 65 kilos for Jessica.
Jess is up next, 65 kilos. She's coached by Elliot here at Rucci's gym.
Bar is low for Jessica, 65 kilos.
All right, 3 white lights for Jess. Up next, we've got Brittany, 72 kilos. Britt's in the 90 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
Let's hope that Britt has a better day with her bench than what she did with her squat.
Brittany, bar is loaded, 72.5 kilo clean bench press.
Brittany, come on.
Next 50, please. Bar is loaded. 75 kilos for Natasha. Smooth. And the judges.
So 75 kilo for Natasha.
95 kilos for Josh. Following Josh and Ben and Brian. Bar is loaded, Josh at 95 kilos. Extra fast bench press. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Finn's up next, 107.5 kilos in the 75 kilo class. He's currently sitting in third in the 75s, behind Josh and Brian.
We'll look at bench press, 3 white lights. 112.5 kilos for Brian.
Bar moves 112.5 in the 75 kilo class. So you can see the boys on the platform turning around and looking at what looks like the camera, but they've actually got a screen up there with photos of how to load the bar, which is really helpful.
4.5 kilos for Brian.
So 112 kilos on the bar in the 75 kilo class.
Another good looking bench press, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
115 kilos now for Cooper. Bar is loaded. Three white lights, ground benching. On to round 2, 45 kilos for Pat.
So bench 2 for Pat, 45.
Bar is loaded.
Sorry, I'm answering questions as Dan's answering them as well. They don't have to have a handout. If you self-hand out, that's completely fine. But if you do want someone to hand out your bench for USA PL, it has to be the same person for everybody.
214 pad, yellow for this one. 50 kilos for Irma, bar is loaded.
So this is almost a body weight bench.
Plenty time, Irma. Plenty time.
50 kilos at 52 kilos and a half. Ooh, a bit of a bar dip there.
Let's see what the judges say.
Did you guys see that as it comes up?
2, 2, 1, 4. Bar dip on that side. 52.5 kilos for Adeline. Following Adeline, we have 9.
Adeline, we've got 52.5 kilos in the 82 class. Let's see if she hands herself out or she gets the... Nope, she's going to self-hand out. It's really important when you go into a comp, even as a novice comp, that you read the rule book, even if it's just skimming over it, because there'll be little things like that that you miss. When we take novice comps here at Rucci's, we now do a workshop the weekend before, which is free. Anyone who enrolls in a novice comp here at Rucci's will get a free workshop the week before, and it's usually me that will take that workshop, and we go through all of the equipment that you'll use. You get to actually train on the equipment, and then we go through all of the rules and stuff as well. And I'm always surprised as a ref at the amount of people who maybe haven't trained with the calls for one, or different rules of federations. So always make sure you have a read of the rule book, and it's usually posted in the event page. So if you've signed up for a comp, there'll be an event page for that comp, and the rule book will be posted in there, probably by Dan or Paul.
And the judges say 2.4. There's a good lift to get along this side. Needs to fully extend his elbow on the lock. 70 kilos for Jessica. Bar is loaded.
Jess up next, 70 kilos in the 90 kilo class. Three white lights. It's a good lift. Tash is up next. 82 kilo bench in the 75 kilo class.
Following Natasha, we have Josh and Vin.
Looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Josh is up next, 105 kilos and 75 kilo males class. Bar moves to 115 for Vin.
Sorry about that, back. Just new batteries. 115 kilos for Vin. Bar is loaded. Three reds. The bar cannot sink into the lifter's chest after the press command, can only get upwards.
Alright, so he's failed the lift because as Kerry has called press, the bar sunk further into his chest, so it went down rather than going up. So once Kerry has called press, the bar can only move upwards.
Very smooth looking bench press. Judges agree. 3 white lights. 120 kilos for Kafar. Following Kafar, we've got around 3 benching, starting with Pat, 50 kilos. Kafar is loaded. Kafar, 120 kilos. Gussie second attempt, Kafar, 3 white lights, great lifting. Onto our round 3 now. Loading the light 50 kilos for Pat.
Alright, on to third and final attempts for Group A, Flight 1.
Pat will have Adeline and Natasha.
Pat's third and final bench, 50 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Pat, 50 kilos. Not going to get that up.
Not today. Aline's up next, 55 kilos.
55 kilos for Aline, following Aline we have Jessica and Noah.
So she's going to take a handout on this one. Looks good. Let's see what the refs say.
Let's see what the judges say. 214, missed too fast on the press command. I thought so as well. That was good. Then 214, so the majority wins.
So 2 whites and a red there, and the red was for missing the press call. Jess is up next, 75 kilos for her third and final bench.
Lucky just great benching.
Not there today.
77.5.
But Noah's up next with 77.5 for the 75 kilo class for Noah. Let's see if he does his usual revving up of the crowd.
Clark is loaded.
Looks pretty easy. Let's see if he gets this from the judges.
214, yellow card on that side. Bottom.
All right, so Pat is calling a yellow card on the right-hand side for the bum coming off the bench.
Loading about 82.5 kilos for Natasha. Bar is loaded.
Tasha's up next, 82.5 in the 75 kilo class. One thing I see a lot in the different federations when it comes to bench, which is really difficult if you've ever sat in a head ref position, is that a lot of the lifters who do a flat foot bench, so IPF rules or USA PL like we have today, and they've got flat feet, is that they lift the butt out and then they put their butt down, which sometimes really hard to see with the head ref because you're looking from straight, you can't see whether they've put their butt down or not, particularly if they've got a bit of a kadonk booty. You can call like start before they've even put their butt down. Bit of a bounce on the chest there. Let's see what Kerry says.
Judges say 214. So it's a good lift with a good card on that side and a double dip on the bottom. 117.5 kilos.
So Vin, third bench, 117.5.
Brian, then onto group B bench press. The judges say
We got 3 white lights.
125 kilos for Kafar. And we have Brian to round out group A bench press. Bar is loaded. Let's go Kafar, 125 kilos.
Gafar's up next, 125 kilos in 75 kilo class. No.
Can't see it with Kafar, keep him around the floors.
Definitely wasn't giving that up too easily.
130 kilos for Brian, rounding out
Brian's up
bench
next,
press.
130 kilos in the 75 kilo class.
B.
John Kadonk Rudy.
Basketball loaded.
You've got a big butt. You've got a bigger butt It's easier for them to, well, I think it's easier for them to keep it on the bench.
Bars loaded, let's go Brian, 130 kilos, rounding out group 8.
Particularly if they've got a big arch as well, it's hard to see whether their butt's actually on the bench, because it only has to be the bottom part of the butt. It doesn't actually have to be the whole butt cheek. So if you've got a big arch, a big arch and a big ass, you only have to put the last little bit of the bottom of your butt cheek on there. See how he put his bum down after he got the hand out? Easy for us to see in this angle, but when you're sitting in a head rest position and you're looking straight on, it's actually really hard.
Jumping the press command from the chest.
Yep. So too fast with the press command there. So he had started bringing the bar up before Kerry had called press. He tried to take it back down to the chest and have a second attempt.
72.5 kilo bench press. So group B lifters.
We're up to Group B now.
Opening bench press attempts.
Opening at 72.5 for Kian. Kian in the 82.5 kilo class.
Bars loaded again, 72.5 kilos.
Let's see if they get a double bounce on the
It's a
chest.
very solid opening bench press attempt. Judges agree, 3 white lights.
Through white.
90 kilos please for Thomas.
Bar moves to 90 kilos for Thomas in the 110 class.
Round of applause for our platform.
For those of you who voted for somebody else to hand you out in the bench, if you compete in the USAPL, what do you feel about the rule of having a set person that has to hand everyone else out? Or do you like the rule? Do you think it's fair?
We'll kick off the chest. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Shay's up next. 90 kilos on the bar in the 82.5 kilo class.
Kilos. Looking good there, Shay. Or maybe not in my case. Call Mr. Rackle. $95 kilos, please, for Liam. Fire is loaded.
95 kilos on the bar for Liam in the 82.5. Liam is currently sitting third position in the 82s.
Good looking opening attempt there, let's see.
Good lift.
3 white lights. 97.5 kilos, please, for Kieran. Following Kieran, that's Cesar and Reese. Hang on there. Fast on loaded. Fast loaded. And the judges say 3 wide rights, great lifting. 110 kilos for Caesar. Following Caesar with Reese and Michael. Bar is loaded.
Alright, Caesar's up next. 110 kilos in the 82 class.
Let's go Caesar, 110 kilos.
Three white lines. Reese is up next, 127 and a half in the 90 kilo class for Reese.
Reese. Very easy opening bench press. 3 wide rights, great lifting. 130 kilos please for Michael. Bars loaded.
The comment.
Smooth opening bench press 10, 3 wide rights.
Abraham's up next, 130 kilos in the 110s.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see if he gets done for soft elbows.
Smooth opening bench press 10, 3 wide rights, that's what I'd like to see. 132.5 kilos for Conrad.
Usually if Kerry will see it before she yells start,
Bars loaded.
she'll tell them. We usually give them a cue. We'll say lock your elbows or tap them if they can't hear us.
Two, 1, 4, yellow card on this side.
Zach's up next, 135 kilo opener bench.
Bar is loaded for Zach, 135 kilos.
Easy lift for Zach.
3 bar lights back. Atazzi also taking 135 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Same weight for Hadidi. Hope that's how you pronounce his name.
The judges say 3 bar lights, great Rucci. Loaded by 140 kilos for Tristan.
Opening bench attempt for Tristan, 140. Very narrow grip.
Unfortunately, 3 reds are missing the start. You as well when he came down.
Oh, rookie mistake, missing the start call. Bar goes to 150 for Daryl.
Bar is loaded.
Definitely Daryl's favourite lift. Be interested to see how Daryl goes with his deadlifts. I know that he was having a little trouble transitioning over to sumo for a while there. We all come over to the dark side eventually. We're not going to get a sumo is cheating debate going on at the moment. Solid. Easy.
Very fast open bench press. Daryl.
Disgusting.
Generally warm-ups to the warm-up room. Okay. 77.5 kilos for Kian.
Kian's up next.
To Benchy.
He's opening our second attempt benches at 77.5 in the 82 kilo class.
Bar is loaded. Let's go Kian. 77.5 kilograms.
Whoops. Not today.
Loading 90 kilos for Shay.
90 kilos on the bar for Shay.
Bar is loaded.
Very narrow grip for the bench. Usually you find people that dump the bar onto their chest struggle with tightness. When it comes to the bench, you want to pull the bar into your chest. That way when it gets to the bottom, you've still got tightness for that slight little pause in order to show the head ref that the bar is stationary. Because it is stationary call. It's not a pause like a timed component, which I think a lot of people get confused with. It's literally just to show the judge that it's stationary on your chest and show control. So if you can keep tightness with your bench and pull the bar into your chest, just going to stay stationary on that.
Nice looking bench, Thomas. And the judges agree. 3 white lights. 102.5 kilos for Liam.
Liam's up next, 102.5 in the 82 kilo class. Liam's currently sitting in second position for the 82s.
The judges say 214, yellow card on that side, bottom, so bottom lifting off the bench there, 2 so the majority wins, so it's a good lift. 105 kilos for Kieran, bars loaded.
Kieran's up next, 105 in the 82 kilo class. He's currently sitting in third position. Oop, nope, there's the bar dip.
Kieran head up, take down third. 117.5 kilos for Caesar.
Caesar's currently in first position in the 82.5 kilo class, and he's up now with 117.5 kilo bench.
First Caesar, bar is loaded, 117.5 kilos.
Quite a narrow grip as well for Caesar. Ooh, nice.
And the judges say 2 to 1 against. I'm going to guess 1 bar dipping and 1 rack command.
So he missed that attempt. Bar dip and wrap command. I didn't see that coming.
135 kilos for Michael. Bar is loaded.
Mike's up next, 135 kilos in the 110 class.
Three white lights, looking good.
3 white lights for Michael, and we've got Reese, 135
135 kilos for Reese.
in the 90 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
Seems like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Good lift, yellow card on this side.
A yellow card for
Bit of double bounce on the bottom.
Double
there.
bounce.
Very, very minor. So 2-1-4 majority there. So good lift. 137.5 kilos for Conrad.
Conrad's up next. He's got 137.5 in the 90 kilo class. He's currently sitting first position, even with Daryl. So it'd be interesting to see. Daryl's usually his bench is his strongest lift. You can see on the rear cam what I'm talking about with the bum that comes up. Then they hand it out and they put the butt down. Really easy to see from the rear cam, but when you can see that Kerry's head, she's leaning forward to be right in line to see that, to give the press command. You can't always see what they're doing with the bum.
137.5 kilos.
Bar moves to 137.5 for Abraham, who's currently sitting in the second position in the 110 class.
Kerry, our chief referee today, give her a round of applause. Doing a great job.
So we've got Kerry sitting in the head ref position today. Usually she's on the mic as MC. So it's good to see her get some chair time. Left we have Johan, who's on the left-hand side. And then we've got Pat, who's on the right, reffing for us today.
Smooth bench press. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1 against.
So that was a no lift.
So, no, the bottom's coming off the bench.
So butt off on both sides.
140.
Butt off is a command in bench that I find that is a bit iffy with refs. The call is that you actually need to be able to see like both cheeks off the bench. So if you're sitting in the side ref position, you should be able to see straight under their butt through to the other side. Not just your butt is off like we do with depth. You know, if your side doesn't hit depth, you call it as a red. The butt call is actually both bum cheeks. You need to see straight through. Zach's up next. 145 kilo bench. 10 kilo jump for Zach.
Bar is loaded.
This should be an easy lift for Zach.
Judges say 2-1-4.
So it's one red left. Would it be for the butt? Yeah.
So good lift. 150 kilos for Tristan. Bars loaded.
Tristan's up next. Missed his 140 opener. He's moved to 150. Missed it just on the calls. Got way too excited. So this guy's strong.
Let's see what the judges say. 3
white lights. So definitely came out with a point to listen to the cues there.
Round 2, 162.5.
So Daryl's up next. Here we go, 162.5.
To shave round 3 benching.
He's currently sitting in second position.
Bars loaded Daryl, 162.5 kilos. Let's get behind him, ladies and gentlemen.
easy. Even Paulie's saying on the MC, it's way too easy for a second attempt. So we're moving on to third and final attempts in the bench, and Shay's up first with 90 kilos in the 82 kilo class.
Loading by 19 kilos for Shay onto the round 3 bench press. Let's go, Shay. Let's get behind Shay again. He really needs this lift.
So Shay has missed his first 2 benches, so he really needs to get this lift, otherwise he doesn't put up a total for this comp. Alright, so let's get behind him and hope that he gets his third and final bench. Come on, rock it out. Oh, and he misses the rat call. It's what we hate. There's nothing worse as a ref than to have to red light someone over a call, particularly if they've fought for a lift. If you watch someone fight for a lift and then you have to give them a red light, it really sucks as a ref. But it's part of the job. Not today.
Well called. 105 kilos now for Liam. Following Liam, we have Kieran and Caesar. So group C.
Liam's up next with 105 kilos on the bar. Liam's sitting in second position in the 82 kilo class. Not today.
Great effort there. 105 kilos now for Kieran.
Same weight for Kieran.
Following Kieran, we have Caesar and Abraham.
So Kieran's sitting in third position in the 82s.
Low Kieran, 105 kilos.
Oh, not quite.
$117.5 kilos, please, for Caesar.
So Stez is going to take his third and final bench at 117.5. He's currently sitting in first position in the 82 men's. Bars loaded for Caesar.
Let's go, Caesar. 117.5 kilos, making his grand entrance. Let's go, Caesar. 40 seconds, anytime.
Let's see.
2-1 against him, pressed it before the press command.
Oh, he missed the press
We saw
command.
it from here, Caesar. 140 kilos for Michael, please. Following Michael, Abraham Conrad. Bars loaded. So Michael, 140 kilos.
Michael's up next, 140 kilo bench in the 110s. He's currently sitting in second position just behind Tristan. No, not today.
So close. Yeah, so close. Well, Mike. 140 kilos, Reese.
Reese is up next, 140 kilos in the 90 kilo class. Still getting wrist wraps on. See on the chalk cam,
So
top right hand corner.
137.5 kilos. Please let them on 137.5. Bars loaded. Abraham, 137.5 kilos.
He's using a jab grip, so they turn the hands inwards.
Great looking good. Let's see what the judges say. 3-1 lights. Nice benching.
It does give you a wider grip because you're inside the rules, because you only have to have a certain, like a finger inside that ring. But the problem that I find with jab grip isn't just that it's pretty sore on your wrist, but people actually struggle then to lock out their elbows. So if you can do it now, hook grip with your thumb and then turn your index finger inwards, like, and try and lock out your elbow. It's a lot of tension. Conrad's up next, 140 on the bar in the 90 kilo class. Come on, Conrad, finish it off. Nope.
Great job, squatters. That's the team also taking Reese. Reese taking 140 kilos. Following Reese will have at an equal 145 in sack, attempting his first 150 kilo bench press. Bars loaded for Reese, 140 kilos.
Reese gets this, it'll be 3 from 3. So 140 kilos on the bar.
Great fight from Tom. Let's see what the judges say. 3-1 lights, great lifting. Letting the by 145 kilos for Hannah Eagle and Hannah Eagle have Zach, Tristan and Daryl. Bar is loaded.
Hattie's up next, 145 kilos on the bar, in the 90 kilo class. Just over 1.5 times body weight. Come on, nope.
Next body.
We got next. Zach's up next, 150. I know this is this is the number he's been chasing all prep. 150 kilos on the bar for Zach. Bench 3. Let's go, Zach! He's going to be pissed that he missed that one. Alright, big boy is back up.
You should be ready to begin your bench.
Tristan, 155 and the 110s.
Tristan, 155 kilos.
Oh, come on.
2-1-4.
Yes.
Red light on that side for
2-1. The red from Pat on the right hand side is for butt lift, but it's a good lift. Jesus Christ. Daryl's up, third and final bench with 180 kilos. I wasn't lying when I say this guy likes to bench.
Let's get behind him. 180 kilo bench press attempt. So this is a double weight bench press attempt, 2 times body weight.
So on to Group C, Flight 3, Elliot's up first. I'm not sure how this guy is competing and handling clients on the same day,
Group C bench press.
but good on him.
117.5 kilos for Elliot, bar is loaded. So in this group we have 100, 125 and 140 kilo men.
Ooh, missed the press ball over there.
Attempt what we like to see here. 2-1-4. Press mark. You now do you want to press? Oh, yeah, they've got to work to press them on. Then you're 117.5 kilos for Zane. Following Zane with that joint.
Zane's up next, 117.5 in the 125 class. Zane is currently sitting in third position in the 125s.
Very easy. Bench press 10, 3 1 lights. 120 kilos for Johnny. Following Johnny with that James and Sam. Bar is loaded. Let's see what the judges say. 3 1 lights, great bench press. 125 kilos now for James.
Bar moves to 125 kilos for James, opening attempt in the 100 kilo class.
Between the bench press and deadlift, just so you can time your warm-ups appropriately. Bar is loaded for James, 125 kilos.
Sam's up next.
Got to wait for the chief referee's calls. So in the bench press, you can't move until the referee says you can move.
3 reds with for calls, so got to make sure. Like I said, bench is the one that people miss calls, which sucks because you don't want to do a whole prep and come out here and you've only got 3 attempts. You don't want to miss them on calls. Sam's up next with 130. So you failed lift and it'll be the rat command.
132.5 kilos for that. Bar is loaded as.
$132 for Leslie. Let's see.
What the judges say. Hey, green, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Jet, 137.5 kilos.
Jed's up now with 137.5 in the 125 class. Currently sitting in 3rd position.
Very comfy opening bench press, Jen, and the judges say it's good. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Steps up next with 145.
Declan and Elliot. Today Declan is lifting bench only competition. Bar is loaded for Stephen, 145 kilos.
This should put Steph back into first position. Very wide stance with the legs. Tall guy. Looks like a spider.
And the judges
Easy opener.
say it's a good lift. The really wide
Declan's up next. 150 kilos. I think he's doing bench only. Yep, so bench only for Declan.
150 kilos, lifting in bench only. Saw a training video and 160 looked pretty easy, so I'm expecting this 150 to be pretty comfy.
I'm not sure what happened there.
125 kilos for Elliot.
So back to the start, we're on to bench attempt 2 and Elliot's up with 125 kilo bench.
Bars loaded.
Easy attempt there for L. Let's see what they say. 2 whites and a red. The red is for a butt lift, and he knows it. Zane's up next, 125 kilo bench in the 125. So this is a body weight bench. Clipped the rack there. Let's see what the reds are for though. They say yellow. So he clipped the rack as he came up. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, and we can hear it here, but you could have seen it on the left hand side. James is up now with 125 kilos, second attempt. Seems simple to me. Let's make sure he got all those calls. All right, Johnny is up now with his second attempt bench. It's 127.5 in the 100 kilo class.
Fires loaded, Johnny.
Go, Johnny! I'm sure Johnny's going to come up and get that in a third.
Following Sam, we'll see Leslie and Jet.
Sam's up next. He's taking 130 again. He missed this on his first attempt just from the call, so hopefully he's got some composure and he's going to come back and get this for a second attempt.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. There we go.
Very fast. 145 kilos for Leslie.
Les takes the bar to 145 in the 125 kilo class.
Which is good. Bar is loaded.
Good lift. Next we have Jed up with 147.5.
Bar is loaded for Jet, 147.5 kilos.
In the 125 kilo class, he's currently sitting in second position. Let's see what the judges say.
Agree on balance, 2 to 1-4. Yellow card on that side for his product lifting on the bench press.
Bars loaded for Declan at 150 kilos. So he missed his first attempt. Let's make sure he gets this one.
He's got it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
There we go, 3 white lights. Steph's up next, 152.5 in the 100 kilo class. Having a good day on the platform. I know the last comp that he did, he hurt his adductor.
52.5 kilos. Following Steph, Wilson, Zane, and Johnny.
Got a wide stance with his feet. it's a payoff. When you take your feet wide like that, you
3 wide lights.
have to give up some of your ability to arch, which is usually why a lot of people will take their feet narrow and bring it in closer to the bench. But when you take your feet narrow and bring it to the bench, not only do you risk the chance of your heel touching the bench and red lighting for it, but also you've got less balance. And when you take your feet nice and wide like that, if you're someone who struggles with like stability in the shoulders or like holding it steady on the chest, taking your feet wider can actually help. And that's why you'll see a lot of the guys who have to do flat foot will leave their squat shoes on for bench, because it gives them the ability to lift that heel a little bit more. Higher you can get that heel, the more you're going to be able to get into an arched position and decrease the range of motion in your bench. Zane's up, 125 kilo bench, the body weight bench. And he got it. Johnny's back up, 127 and a half.
So just a reminder to group connected, we'll be having a 10-minute break between bench press and deadlift. So please take consideration in your warm-ups. Bar is close to Johnny, 127.5 kilos.
Not quite there for Johnny today. Sam's up next is 135 in the 140 kilo class. Ooh, let's see how they feel about that bar.
3 wide lights, the right lifting. James also taking 135 kilos.
Same weight for James, 135 and 100 kilo class. Currently sitting in third behind Steph and Elliot in the 100 kilo class. Three white lights.
150 kilos for Jed. And then we'll have Leslie, Declan, and then Stefan.
Jed takes the bar to 150 in the 125. He's currently sitting in second position.
Perfectly weighted third attempt. Nothing left in the tank. 3 white lights.
That's a very good third. 3 whites for Jed. Les is up next, 150 kilo bench.
Bars over Les.
Not quite there today. It's a big bench.
So close.
Declan's up next with 155. This is the last lift for him for the day because he's doing bench only. So he's missed his first attempt at 150. He got it on the second. And now he's gone up 5 kilos to 155.
Right there.
Not there today.
Loading by 157.5
So Steph's up next, 157.5. Last bench of the day.
To give everyone an opportunity to have a small break. Bar is loaded, Stefan. Let's go 157.5 kilos.
Come on, Steph. Oh, bar dip there. And he knows it. If you know there's a bar dip, there's no point in finishing out the rep. You may as well finish it off and get ready for deadlifts. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. The competitors sometimes have something to eat. We're going to change over the platform and we'll be back. 10 minutes and then we are on to deadlifts.
At Retrovision, every day's a sale. Get our lowest price guarantee every day. That means if you find a lower price anywhere else, we'll beat it. That's our guarantee to you. Shop with confidence every day at Retrovision.
G'day everyone, Dan Rucci here. Just taking over from Amy for a couple of minutes while they set up the platform, and we have a 10 or 15 minute break, just while we allow our volunteers to grab a quick bite to eat. I'm actually going to head down there shortly because I'm going to be doing another video, but just stay tuned guys. It won't be long until the lifting starts up again in about 10 minutes, so grab yourself a bite to eat, a toilet break, and then come back and watch the deadlift portion of the competition until the end. Should be a great finish. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been a pretty consistent day with sort of between 50 and 60 people, viewers all day, with a little bit of chat on the live chat as well, which is great. At the moment we have 48 viewers, but hopefully it starts to pick up as we get into the deadlifts. Take it easy everyone, like I said, just stay tuned, and we'll be back very, very shortly.
please have platform officials and spotters and alerters to the platform, please. 1 minute warning. Okay, we are ready to commence the 10th session. Are we ready? Sweet. Okay, fast loaded. Fast loaded for about 125 kilos. And quickly start with the volume. Just going to get a nice slot of hot out again. Their bar is loaded back, 125 kilos. Plenty time, Pat, plenty time. Calm yourself, let's do this. Very good, Pat. 130 kilos now, Kathleen. Following up now, just bar is loaded. Three long lights, 142.5 kilos per power. So currently we have all the females and 75 kilo men. Last load power, 142.5 kilos. Very strong workout from Noah and the judges. Agree for 3 1 watts. 135 kilos for Jessica. Following Jessica and Natasha in. Bar is loaded. Very strong workout. That's what we want to see. 3 white lights. 165 kilos of pressure. Let's see what we do this today. 3 white lights.
Alright, we are back. Finishing off the day with deadlifts. Bar moves to 195 kilos, 75 kilo class. Good lifts, 3 white lights. Bar goes to 202.5 for Brian in the 75 kilo class. Easy opener. Two times body weight. This is a big lift. 135 kilos in the 52 kilo class, deadlift 2. Boys are just gonna dust off the bar.
Bar is 135 kilos.
That looks like a very easy second double body weight. See, 3 white lights. Hats up next, the same weight, 135. Good lift.
Body work that weighed 140 kilos. Absolutely fine. There's 3 white lights. 152.5 kilos on the floor. Body weight of 152.5 kilos. Following on just
152.5 for Noah, 75 kilo class.
very smooth deadlifting for Noah. And these 3 white lights, very heavy.
Jess is up next, 155 kilos, 90 kilo class.
Body further just about 155 kilos. Great deadlifting. Very strong workout. And here's 3 white.
3 white lights.
Natasha.
Tasha's up next, 180 kilos in the 75 kilo class.
Let's get behind Natasha. Second there. 180 kilos. Wow, Natasha, let's go. 180 kilos on the bar. There you have it, we are that's great. 200 kilos for Vin, followed Vin and Josh Clark. Body loaded.
Vin's up next, 200 kilos, coached by Vin from Rucci's gym. Vin and Vin.
He's waiting for the call, the judges say, 3 white lights. Very good. 202.5 kilos.
202 for Josh in the 75 kilo class. Josh is currently sitting at 3rd. Let's see where this puts him.
Mark is loaded.
Looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say. White lights.
205 kilos for following below that line, attempting 215 kilos. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and the red flag to boot 215 kilos for Brian. Now we're going to finish off this group with round 3 starting.
Brian's up next, 215. He's currently sitting in first position for the 75 kilo class.
Start is loaded. Second attempt, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. All right, we are on to our third and final attempts for deadlifts. Ema's up. Oh no. Pat's up, 142 and a half.
Now we have Pat. Pat taking 142.5 kilos. Let's go, Pat. These get a help your hands here. And we'll just do it for him. We're going to have to do that again. Let's go. Let's give it around for Pat here. 142.5 kilos. Step back, Pat. Reset the clock, please. 0.
Let's go, Pat!
Okay, we're done it again. Third time lucky. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Pat. Let's go, Pat.
I don't think Pat expected that to go up that fast because you can see it on her face. She went up and was like, oh, and the bars come down in a dip. So she'll be disappointed, but she knows she's got that. Ema's up next. This is an almost 3 times body weight lift. So 145 at 52 kilos. This is a good lift. Let's see it. See those 3 white lights. Damn! Come on! White lights! Yes! 3 white lights, love it.
Running on to 150 kilos. Let's go,
150 kilos. Her last lift of the day. Come on. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Noah's up next, 165. loaded.
Barbell lower 165 kilos.
Well, let's see if he got that lockout. The one, so we got it. Tash is up next, 190 kilos for a third and final attempt. So if Tash gets this last lift, she is 9 from 9, perfect comp.
Also finishing up for the day. Marky's loaded 190 kilos. Let's go everyone, come on. 190 kilos.
Let's go Tash, come on. Lock it out, lock it out. Okay, let's make sure she gets that. Let's see the lights. Yes! Perfect day for that.
Loaded by 210 kilos for Josh. Five loaded for Josh, 210 kilos.
Alright, third attempt for Josh. 210 kilos in the 75 kilo class.
2 minutes. Let's go, Josh.
Oh!
Well done, Josh. Gutsy effort, man. 212.5 kilos for Qatar.
The bar's up next, 212.5 on the bar. 75 kilo class. Bar's already gone back down. Oh.
Don't swear, I'll give you 3 white lines to try. 215 kilos for Vin.
Vin's up next. He's currently sitting in second position in the 75 kilo class. He's got his third and final deadlift at 215.
Mark is well over 215 kilos.
Come on, ooh.
Rounding out group A tennis, Brian attempting 222.5 kilos.
Last deadlift for flat 1. Sorry, group A. Brian's up, third and final deadlift, 222.5.
Five loaded, Brian, let's go 222.5 kilos. That concludes Group A competition. So we're on to group B.
For our deadlifts,
Big deadlifts, opening with 150 kilos for Keegan. And then we'll have
Keegan is opening up for our Group B. 150 kilos on the bar. He's currently sitting in third position in the 82 kilo men's.
Bar is going for Keegan, 150 kilos.
Three white lights.
Kieran attempted 155 kilos.
Kieran's up next, 155. He's 82 kilo class. Here we go, Caesar. 205 in the 82s. Easy opener. Making sure he controls the bar down to the ground. Alright. Zach's up next, 210. Easy opener. Tristan's up next. He's dominating the 110s. Opening deadlift at 220. Here we go. Easy. I think someone forgot to tell him that the warm-ups are supposed to be done in the warm-up area. Haddity's up. He's got 220 in the 90 kilo class. Abraham's up next, 230 kilos on the bar in the 110s. He's currently sitting in second position behind Tristan. Pretty light work of that. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Bar moves to 235 for the first attempt for Conrad in the 90 kilo men's. Three white lights. 240 on the bar for Daryl.
Attempted 180 kilos on his bench on his third.
Where are you, Daryl?
Now opening his deadlift on 240 kilos and the bar is loaded.
Here we go. Rucci deadlift at the 110 kilo class. Easy opener. On to our second attempts for deadlifts. Beacon's up next. 160 kilos at 82. Kieran's up next, second deadlift, 165 kilos. Two times body weight and currently sitting in third position in the 82 class. We're just going to dust off the chalk. Not sure what's left for third there, about 3 white lights. Shay's up next, 170 kilos. Let's hope Shay has learnt what the calls are for the deadlift. Harry's waiting for knees to be locked out there. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, there we go. If you're getting a really long down call in a deadlift, something's not locked out. They'll always try and give you the little extra time to lock it out. Two whites and a red. Reese is up next. 190 kilo deadlift in the 90 kilo class. Like a good lift to me. Let's see what the judges say. What's the red for? Soft knees. Tom's up next, 210. Looks good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Says Caesar is sitting in first position in the 82 men's. He's taking 220 on his second attempt deadlift. Where is he? Not in Marshall yet. They've called bars loaded. Come on, Caesar. There we go. Let's see if he gets that lockout. Yeah, so shoulders just a little bit forward there. Hips need to be locked out. Zach's up next, 225. Second attempt for Zach. He's going to be happy with that. Like a good lift. Let's see, 3 white lights. Alright, Tristan's up next, 240 for his second attempt. He's currently winning the 110s by 35 kilos. Easy. Conrad is just under triple body weight, so 250 kilos, 550 pounds, that's 90 kilo men's class. He's currently sitting in second position. Let's see if he gets that with a hitch or with soft knees. 3 white lights. Daryl's up. 255 in the 90 kilo class.
562 pounds. And the bar's loaded.
This will put him back in first position. This is great. So you've got Conrad and Daryl going head to head at the moment. Both boys will be looking to get their last deadlifts just to stay. Come on, Daryl. Oh. If we go to the score sheet, we can have a look. That leaves Conrad in first position. Daryl will need to get his third deadlift in order to get back into first position. So Conrad and Dale going head to head at the moment. Abraham is missing that lift there. Michael Bull's up, 275 kilos, almost 3 times body weight. Very nice second deadlift. Moving on to third attempts. Ian's opening up. We've got 170 for his third attempt deadlift. We're just going to dust off the bar before we start this round of deadlifts, so they're not slipping from having too much chalk on the bar. Not quite. So Shay's up next. He's failed 160, 170. He needs to get this third and final deadlift. Not having a good day today. He'll head back to training and practice some of those cues, get a little bit more confidence, and he'll be back on the platform. Kieran's final lift for the day, 172.5. know we'll be disappointed with that, but it's not quite there today. Good sportsmanship, saying thank you to all the refs who sat on the chair all day. Liam's up next, 190 kilos on the bar in the 82 kilo class. Like a good third attempt, but he hasn't got those knees locked out, and there's bar dip at the top, so let's see if the judges pick it up. Reese up next, finishing off his deadlift at 200 kilos in the 90 kilo class. That looked like a very easy deadlift. What was the rate? Long power. Okay. Tom's up next, 220 for his last deadlift. Good lift. See the judges, 3 white lights. Says is up again with 220. He is currently sitting in first position. I think he'll get done for the knees there, rebending. Zach Fry's up next. We have 235. Done for hitching there. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, he got it. Oh, the refs have pressed the wrong button. That's a failed attempt for Zach, unfortunately.
First will go to 10 now for Hustley. Approaching line quarterback.
Tristan's up next. 250 kilos on the bar. Even a third attempt looks simple. Jeez, 3 white lights. Alright, Daryl needs this 255 deadlift to stay in first position. It's going to go head to head. We're coming down to the last deadlift for him and Conrad. And the 90 kilo class. He's got it. Alright, so Darryl moves to first now. Conrad needs to get this last one. Let's see it. Not quite there. That's a good fight. Abraham's up next, 275.5 in the 110 kilo class. Jed is next. Same weight, 240. Coached by Brian Crook. Three white lights again. Steph's up next. 245. He's currently sitting in first position in the 100 kilo men's. Three white lights for Steph. You guys can't see on live stream. I think you can see a little bit on the chalk cam. You've got all the Rucci boys, regardless of their weight class, they all train together. Yelling at each other from the side of the platform. Team sport played by individuals. Les always forgetting his phone. Lockout looks good. Let's sweep those 3 white lights. There we go. Alright, Johnny's up next. 200 kilos. Johnny's transferred over to sumo and he's also hook grip. So we're going to dust the bar off to make sure that he can grip onto that bar nicely for his 3rd attempt. Come on, Johnny!
Let's go, Johnny. 200 kilos.
Welcome to the 200 Club, Johnny. Come on, Zane. Look it out.
Very, very fancy.
Nice. 3 white lights.
Very, very good. 245 kilos for James.
James takes the bar to 245 in the 100 kilo class.
Last load for James, 245 kilos.
Come on. Finish it off. Get those hips through. Don't bend his knees. So tempting to bend the knees.
3
white lights. There we go. Perfect. 3rd attempt. Don't think he had another kilo in him, but he did that really, really well. Jed's up next at 247.5. Currently sitting in 2nd position. Not today. Ali sets up next. This is a big number for him, 250 kilos.
This will be his first ever attempt at 250 kilos in training body competition. So this is a big Italian. 250 kilos, loaded.
Disappointing. That's alright, that'll be fuel. Fuel for the next comp. 250 for Sam. And then we've got Steph and Les, and that is us done for the day. So this is our third last deadlift for the day. That went up fast. Oh, let's see if you get some for controlling the bar. 3 white lights. Steph's up next, 257.5. Guys, here we go. Last lift of the day. Les is up. 272.5 for the 125 kilo men's. Come on, Les. Finishes off. Nice and strong. Let's go. Lock it out. Just like the last two. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let's see the 3 white lights. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for joining us for the USA PL comp here at Rucci's gym. I'm going to leave the live stream on so you can have a look at the medal presentations.
turn the stereo down for us. Just turn it off the stereo. Alright, thank you ladies and gentlemen for your patience as we just finalise the results and just did a double check. Can I have the officials to the platform? No, you stitch. The other referees do anything else. So first of all, congratulations to all the competitors. So a huge round of applause to all the competitors today. We had 35 competitors across 3 groups, and it was very exciting indeed. There was especially a great battle of the minds between the first and second guys who came down from the last tentative, and that's what we like to see going towards the powerlifting makes it really, really efficient. Look, the first thing I want to do is thank our officials. On the platform please, and also Michelle on the platform. I want to get a photo, and I want everyone to see who our officials are, because without our officials, we have no competition. So a huge round of applause to our officials, and I want Clinton to get a nice photo of you guys in your khaki pants. The uniform with khaki pants, I can't put the slide on the khaki, so we just mix it up. Thanks guys, huge appreciation. Can I get squatters and loaders and also the scorers and desk staff on the platform? Because I want everyone to see who you are. Come on. Yeah. Don't be shy. It's important that you guys get recognised, because again, without obviously so many volunteers and officials, we can't run these competitions. Right, so a huge round of applause to our spotter and scorers team. And they really smashed it out today. We came in 30 minutes from my original stand, so that's really good, so I'm happy about that. Cool. We're going to get on to the presentation now. We're going to start with the female divisions. In the 52 kilo category, we had Irma compete, gold medal position with a 300 kilo powerlifting total. That is a great total in 52 kilo female category. Irma? Just come here. Fantastic total. Irma weighing 49.8 kilos. In the 75, we didn't have any names in the 67.5 kilo category today. We had in the 75, Natasha with a smashing total of 440 kilos, whilst coming first gold medal position. Natasha. Natasha will join us later upstairs. Great lift for Natasha, 440 kilo total in 75 is a great total. In that 82.5 kilo category, we had AUS compete with a total of 345 kilos, gold medal position, also a fantastic total. So congratulations, Ali. Collect your deserving gold medal. Round of applause for that. All great, great. And in the 90 kilo females, we actually had a full stack. Unfortunately, Brittany didn't make a total, but Pat, in the silver position, Pat O'Connell with a total of 265 kilos. Pat's favourite colour is purple, and she likes long walks on the beach. And unicorns. She likes unicorns as well. And congratulations to Jessica, who's about to kick Pat off of the #1 podium spot. #1, Jessica with a total of 300 72.5 kilos. Stay out there, Pat. Please just, stand on the number 2. Left. That's right. So Jessica Carmichael with a total of 362.5 kilos. Onto our men's divisions with 75 kilo men's, and the men's have been great. We had a full stack of burdens in the men's, apart from two weight categories. So in the 75 kilo class, coming in third for the bronze medal is Josh with a total of 497.5 kilos. Josh Pavlovich. Pretty sure I pronounced that correctly. In silver position, in 75, Pete Cotsey with a total of 500 kilos. And I'm wondering if that's Pete's first 500 kilo total, if not. So congratulations. Great milestone for a lifter. And gold medal position, Brian Clinton with a total of 525 kilos. These boys have a long way to go on the sport, all under 20 years old. 17, 18, and 19. Congratulations, boys. 82.5 kilo men in the bronze position, Kieran Barrett with a total of 397.5 kilos. Just shy of 400 kilos there, Kieran. Next time. Silver medal, Liam Roland, a total of 447.5 kilos. Liam Roland. And taking up the gold in 82.5 kilo, Cesar Ture, 495 kilo total. In 90 kilo category, coming in bronze position, Zach Fry with a total of 575 kilos. And there was a great contest here between Darryl and Conrad for first and second. Conrad coming in silver position with 620 kilos. So if Conrad had made his last deadlift, we would have beat Darryl on body weight, which would have been inside. And gold medalist Darryl Williams with a total of 632.5 kilos. Awesome work. The 100 kilo men's coming in bronze, Elliot Burton, homegrown, 560 kilos. In the silver medal position, James Peelan with a total of 570 kilos. And the winner of the 100 kilo men's and groom to be, Stefan Pinotto, with a total of 665 kilos. He'll also be joining us upstairs. Well done, lads. Great lift today. In the 110 kilo men's division, coming third, Abraham Alexander with a total of 577.5 kilos. leg down high classes. In the still middle position, a Michael pull with a total of 620 kilos. And taking out the goal in the men 110s, Tristan Sun, apologise if I mispronounced that, with a total of 660 kilos. Tristan. In his silver medal position in the 125, Jet Woods with a total of 600 kilos. Jet. And taking out the gold in the 125, Leslie Harris with a total of 642.5 kilos. With a force of 600 to round the whole out. He's always wearing that. And he's always carrying something. Great lifting that. In the 140 kilo event, we had one competitor, Sam Hodgson, with a total of 587.5 kilos. We had Declan Lee competing in the bench only category in 100 kilo events. So Declan with a bench of 150 kilos. Alright, Declan. Fluent in Japanese. So if anyone needs to translate, he's the man. We could do like a Japanese 5 or something. Yeah. Okay, that concludes the weight category winners, but I would like to also announce the overalls. So, best female on formula, Natasha, with a coefficient of loss of 429.9. Start there, Natasha, because now the overall male, Stefan Kinotto, is going to join you with a dots of 412.8. I want you guys to stay up there, because now I want all the medal winners on the podium, on the platform, to have huge photo with all the medal winners. But if you all get on the podium, that would be amazing. Around the podium. You're going to have to squeeze in your eyes. Yeah, please just got your back. Stop hiding in the back, guys, come to the front. While they're doing that, let's give these guys a huge round of applause. I'll just take this opportunity as well to let you know, Clinton, who's our professional photographer, there will be professional photos available in the next few weeks, and they'll be available online for purchase. Well done. Now today's competition was broadcast live on liveparking.tv. The broadcast should be available online probably tomorrow, unless it's time for copyright infringement because of the ACTC claim. So it's 50-50. But if anyone's got videos of today's competition, if you post them on social media and you tag Rucci, we'll share them, and that way they'll be made available to everyone can enjoy those videos. So thank you very much everyone for attending today. Our next USA Powerlifting is the 26th of March. So log that in, 26th of March 2023. I do have a comp plan in the second half of next year. I'll let everyone know the details, but that's not finalised as well. That's all I have to say. Well, thank you very much for coming, and obviously have a nice, safe drive home. And that's it. Thank you for coming. Everyone's welcome to use the platform for photos as well, personal photos.
Where are ya?
Yeah.
Woody? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
No.
Fuck yeah. Nah. I'm joking. I'm
She
joking.
dropped out of there. We're both in trouble. Thanks.
Thanks, Aim. Oh, Aim. Take this. Are these your chewies? Nah.